Welcome back to the channel. My name is NutRaisin. We are playing, as always, PLO 20, possibly a little bit of PLO 10 until the PLO 20 pool fills up on runatonce.eu, Phil Gelfand's poker site. And already we are seated at 2 PLO 20 tables, a few more in the pipeline. 17 entries at PLO 20 now, 26 at PLO 50, so I can't wait to be able to move up, because there's always action going on that level. And speaking of action, closing the same. This is a fine call. And let's see what the day brings. Ooh, being seated at the third table. And chips are flying down here. There's a raise and a 3-bet from the button here. Not sure. As is well known by now, I suck at short-handed play. But I felt it's like a borderline okay call. And one PLO 10 table up here on table 2. So we do have a gut shot making that Broadway straight here. And a set on top. Neither of which is going to be good enough against a flush though. Really? Really? I mean, it does look like value, doesn't it? Yes, just strange. Fair enough. He's gonna get a note. Heads up, that sucks, I don't do heads up. Pair and an open ender. Okay. That's pretty large, which isn't that great. Against this bet sizing, I think I'm gonna have to let it go. PLO, the great game indeed. Welcome back, hail to the Redskins. Nice to see you back in the channel. Thanks for the good luck. Could certainly use it the past 2 days. The dealer has been kind of iffy to me. This is certainly a good start and nice by the dealer so far, giving us the Ace Queen 10, and we do flop top set. Yeah, I think that's about the right bet size. Ooh, and the fourth PLO 20 table has opened. This is pretty nice. Take this one down. We get a rather decent hand for a splash pot. It's not amazing, but it's not... Is queen 9-5, huh? Again, I know there's not much cold calling going on in the small blind, but then again, putting one quarter of my stack in here. Really. Ugh, iffy spot right off the bat. Okay, let's flop something nice. That qualifies. Question is, do I check? I think I do. I think I'm gonna get a lot of folds if I bump this one. Also, I do have a bunch of backdoor equity as well, so I'm not too sad if it should it get checked around. That is perfect. Hopefully. If he has the better straight, then we have outs. If he has a set, we're doing quite well. Just a gutter! Stabby, stabby! Nice start. Very nice start. So he's gonna get a note should he sit back in, otherwise I'm not gonna bother. Good start. Here we do have the open-ender. I think if he checks again, I shall do some betting. That's pretty cool as well. He bets and I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, so this table broke. I'm not gonna play heads up. Oh, well, wonderful. I suspect he has a bunch of outs. Not that many. So he had a gutter and a nut flush draw. That is certainly on the lighter end. Got a little bit unlucky there losing this one, I think. Especially on the turn where we had very decent... we were ahead by quite a good margin. Yeah. What can you do? A top pair and a decent wrap, although we don't have a single heart in our hand. Got aces on another table. We got action as well, a raise and a call in front of us, so let's make it 280 to go. This qualifies as a good flop, I would say. This is not a happy turn, and if he bets again, which I suspect he will, then I'll fold, of course. He doesn't bet and we end up making the nut straight. Really hope it's not gonna be a trap. But one fold, one call, that is awesome. Now the money is going in. I suspect he's not gonna be able to fold. Well, he bets now and ugh. Nice. Could be a bad flush, could be the same hand. Usually I fold this having not a single heart in my hand. Yeah. Oh well. Got a Shazam up here. So we're still up a little. Even though that was a borderline questionable call, I would say. On my end here, I mean. Wait, we're down a few bucks? How's that possible? Oh yeah, yeah, makes sense. I've done like 2-3 euros. Fair enough. Okay, so I guess it was the check for pot control, seeing if I have it, to see if I have the nut flush on his end there. Not folding this, I suspect, is the way to go. Be too funny if he comes over the top now. Please don't, sir. Because then I will need to fold. What's that dude behind me? I think I need to let it go. Even though I did flop the top pair, but yeah. And even just make it heads up. It's not a happy call to make. I think generally I'm leaning towards a fold here. I think that is a raise. I'll check it out in a moment. Oh, perfect. Let's see if that was horrible. It's close, you know, the 5-3 would be a raise, the raise call at that. The 5 deuce should be a fold, so it's not a huge deal either way. An offsuit kings here, 3 ways on the PLO 10 table. So blocking a whole bunch of stuff. I think I would do want to see bet here, all in all. He likes that. Fair enough. Yeah, I am cutting down on my c-betting, but I thought that was not a bad spot to go for it. And he was the big blind, he could have any number of hands there. I was blocking all the straight draws pretty heavily. So top pair, backdoors, double gut shot basically. Not sure if this should be a check behind or a bet. I think we're gonna go for the check behind here. It's a bittersweet card. It's not horrible with me having the jack. I don't think it's bad at all. Get called. I suspect we either split or we're good. Wait, what? How do you show up with aces there? What the what? Okay. That makes no sense to me. Not saying it needs to, but that's me confused. I wanna let it go. Up here I have the pure open-ender, and that's a good turn, I would say. Giving us the nut flush draw on top. And I really hope he has the same hand and we're free-rolling him. Okay, another PLO 20 table opened. Fort Mondeo! Hey! Welcome to the channel, mate. I have more than 100 buy-ins. I honestly don't know, like, to the T right now. But I do know that I have more than 100 buy-ins for this level. This is not something you should do. Like, he has to assume I have the same hand. All we end up doing now is pay more rake, which is why I'm not gonna come over the top. Yeah, that's the thing there. Don't be that guy, don't do that. Just ends up costing us both. So yeah, it's not that I want to be cagey about it, Fort Mondeo. It's been a few days since I looked it up, so I don't really know my bankroll is. It's more than 100 buy-ins for this level for sure. And I'm inching my way towards PLO 50. Yeah, so it should be somewhere around 120, 130 buy-ins for this level, something like that. Last hand on the PLO 10 table, then I'm gonna switch it out for PLO 21. Giving us a double gut shot at 5. Don't think I'll fold. 2 pair. Really? Just right away, huh? A quick bet. A set makes actually more sense than the straight there. I kind of thought I might have a set, but then it should have either been... I should have followed through and either folded or raised. That was not a smart call on my end. Hot-sized on this board are rarely a complete bluff. As he has like kings, that would have been one. That might have been a hand that would bluff there. That's about it. I wonder if this can be called. If these are the type of hands like against an MP open. I'm not entirely sure. I suspect not. Let's do check it out. Oh hell no. All good. We flop the top pair and an open ender. Okay, with the open ender I'm not folding just yet. Oh hey, thanks for the follow, Fort Mondeo. That's very nice of you. Can I fold this? Should I fold this? Not entirely sure. I don't think so with the pair and the open ender. I think it's close either way, especially given what he has left behind. Not sure, I'm gonna need to take a look at this hand later if I should be folding the turn here. I mean, I'm not folding towards to the flop raise. I think that's okay. Yeah, copy it out. Copy that hand out and think about it later. So far I can't say I'm too happy with how I played some important spots. Ooh, huge hand here. What the... Oh, queens, okay. And 6-7 with the nut flush, fair enough. Ooh, we get aces in a splash pot. We're short stacked here. That is a pretty nice flop. You can't fold, you can never fold here. End up making two pair and taking it down. Neat. Wait, so what did he raise in the splash pot? He raised Jack, Jack, 5 deuce, single suited, so he's gonna get a new note, splash the pot, happy razor. It's not quite a splash the pot maniac, we can't say that yet. But certainly a little bit on the optimistic side, that raise. A little bit too thin, I think, with the 4 and the deuce. Let's check it out. So I'm effectively MP because there's one dude missing. Yep, should be a fold. Cool. And as always during the afternoon, the tables seem to be quite alright. Let's hope I'll get some traction. Ooh, by the way, Fort Mondeo, you have the honor of being my 500th follower. That is very amazing to me. Thank you for that. Right on. Definitely raising that. Top and bottom. Start out by checking, keeping the pot smallish. Call once, I think. See what happens on the river. Oh, fair enough. Zulan4 in the channel. Welcome, my friend. Grüß dich, Zulan4. That's quite a surprise to have you in here. On the table where I'm pretty short, like 40 big blinds, which used to be my main game, short stacking Pot Limit Omaha on microgaming. So not strong enough to come over the top. Money's gone in. Not super excited about it. Without a heart in my hand. Nice. Closing the action, I'm gonna call with a nut flush draw, potentially, and 3 Broadway cards. And except for a pair of 4s, we flop nothing. This guy seems to be like somebody we would like to play more hands against. Actually closing the action. I'm not saying this because I wasn't closing the action, this dude was behind me. I'm not rethinking my approach because I would have flopped a set. Just generally speaking, double suited paired hand is at least marginally connected. Not sure if I should be folding this. Not sure. I'm not surprised he's raising. Unfortunately, that means I'm not going to be able to play this hand. Sure would have liked to with the extra money in there. Do have a decent hand over here, the ace 10-9-9. Now I'm not entirely certain against an under the gun raise. I'm gonna go with the aggressive option here. I'm gonna check it out in a moment if that's horrible. So has an under the gun raise folding, or rather open folding range. I'm not gonna fold here. Okay. Ooh, got saved there. No need for saving as of yet on this table, with the ace, ace, queen, jack suited in diamonds to the ace. What you gonna do, Lamar? We do have some full house outs now. We have the queen of hearts as well. Yeah, I think I'll bet fold this. Perfect. Right, let's check out that hand on table 2, where I 3-bet the ace 10 9 9. I'm curious if that was horrible. Button versus under the gun. Yeah, it should just be a call. The double suited 10s there with the ace and the 9. Also not an awesome hand for a rundown. I would really like to not have a 10 and a 5 in it. But he is just so loose. I would love to play as many hands as I can against him. In position to boot. So how's the hopefully it will be one day. It was way back in the past when I was playing Limit Hold'em on Stars. Did that professionally for a while, but that's years and years ago. And I played short stacking on the side a while ago, and it's definitely my main occupation right now. I do have some other sources of income. But once I get to PLO 50, I think the answer to this is hopefully gonna be yes. Yeah, so it's certainly what I'm doing. What I spend most of my time with right now. I stream usually every day. Like last month I streamed for 208 hours. Nope. So should this guy, I don't mind short stacking, as I said, I used to do that a lot, but should this guy double up, I'll definitely reload, because I want to have him covered. Seems to be a fun guy to play against. And right now no other hands are going down on any other table, otherwise I switch over. Nah, triple suited, the gap between the 6 and the 9. Don't think so. Very active dude. There's a big pot going down here, 3 ways. I certainly folded fine under the gun. Got a pretty sizable splash here. You have, like, I would say most of a hand. It's unfortunate that we're not suited to the ace. Let's see what happens. It's close, I think, with the extra money in there. It just looks so juicy. But I think it's close. Like, all in all, folding this is probably not horrible. Right, so when I move up to PLO 50, I always want to have, like, when I'm gonna try to make it my main game, I always strive to have 100 buy-ins. We flop something here, closing the action. I saw no harm in completing. Yeah, so roughly 5,000 then is what I would like to have. I'm gonna take shots a little bit earlier, but yeah. 5 in my hand, huh? On the rainbow board, pair and open, and I think with this deck size I cannot call, but I also don't want to fold. Just gonna put it in. I'm not gonna do like too horribly even multi-way. And he takes it. Get an 8 and a gutter, was that right? Yeah, now I was blocking his outs. Interesting. Can't do it. Raven! Thanks a lot for the follow. That's very kind. Yeah, so he had a pair in the gutter. That is certainly loose to bet it into, what was it, 4 opponents or something like that. I think he's gonna need a different shirt. I think we have a pink shirt on our hands. So that means we're down a little for this session. Not much though. One buy-in right now, I think. Yeah, actually one buy-in pretty much exactly. You see a showdown here. What did he have? Eddie. The ace king 10-7 quadruple suited, so all spades. That is a brave soul. I like being on a table with him. And this was a mistake by me calling here. If he has any... if he knows how to short stack, he should be playing rather tight here, even on the button. So I think this is a mistake to call, even it's a double suited king-jack. Provided he knows how to short stack, which granted a lot of people don't, from my experience. Yeah, but one way or another, Fort Mondeo, I think in like around 2 months or something like that, I should be able to move up. Either from poker alone, or put some money from other income into the bankroll. Got a nice hand over here, but let's watch this first. So here I decided to come over the top. I need to check this. Ooh, this is a good one. Well, what did he have here? Let's showdown. He had ace 996, huh? That's almost a hand. Here, I need to let this go. It's unfortunate, but cannot be helped. 6-8, here they, okay. Let me check out my raise there if that was alright. Now this is iffy because he's always gonna pot it. I think I need to wait for a better spot. It is unfortunate. So let's check out that 3-bet there. Cutoff versus button. It's a king, jack, jack 10, I believe it was. This time it's different. This time I have a pair and a flush draw. A pair from the board, making a little bit of a difference here. Make the 2-pair and a gutter. And at king 10 jack jack hand should have been a call, not a raise. Then again, against this dude who seems to be quite out of line, I really don't mind coming over the top there. Right. So you shouldn't have too many straight draws here, too many wrap type of hands. I think top 2 feels pretty good. So we do block queen 10, we do have the second nut flush draw on top. Go potted here. Do I need to pot it? Maybe not. That'll work for me. Giving us a full house. By no means the nuts, but I doubt he has queens. I doubt he has... Well, he doesn't have queens. That would be just all sorts of weird. I don't think he has queen 10 either. End up making the nut flush here. Unfortunately, the board had to pair for that to happen. So I'm happy checking behind. Cool. Please don't raise, please don't raise, please don't raise. I want to be in here. I'm not gonna go crazy, I'm waiting. I'll wait for my spots. A pink shirt on one of my tables yesterday, and I didn't manage to hold on to any winnings I had against I took from him. It's very unsatisfying. Whew. This is quite the opposite. The ace king 8. Unfortunately completely offsuit, but still. Especially like it against this dude. I'll pot it on the rainbow board. Money's gone in if he comes over the top. Not a horrible card. Oof, really? Needed to get there, huh? Just a pair of 9s, wow. Also a fun person to play against. Okay, let's go for a repeat performance here. Very unfortunate. His flop call was basically... The turn call I sort of got, the flop call was a little bit baffling. Gonna check behind here. See if I can take it away. If not, I'm not gonna go crazy. Make 2 pairs so I have a little bit of showdown value. Again, I'm not gonna try to go super nuts. Okay, we have top and bottom, backdoor flush draw. Oh man. So with no spades, I'm gonna folding this against anyone. I think I still need to fold it against him. Yeah. Yes. 6, 8, 10, 4. I think it's a little bit too thin. I'll check it out, but 4 under the gun raise, it's not enough, I suspect. Oh hell yeah. Interestingly, the 8-5 would be a raise fold, excuse me. So yeah, having short stacked, I still need to look up a lot of stuff. And I frequently do so, because there's just so much stuff to learn at PLO. I don't mind admitting that. Yeah, definitely not a playable hand here. And even against the Maniac, the name of the game is to stay patient a little bit, not go overboard. What the... I don't try to bluff this dude, man. So we have a hand here. Don't get a flop for it though, unfortunately. He took it down here with the bet, by the way. Yeah, Yeah, there's no point in raising him. Like, it might be an interesting spot for a bluff raise here with the gutter, the backdoor. So I think next time I flop a piece of it, like a better piece than on that board. Like thinking back to the ace where I had top and bottom on the 2-spade board, me not having a spade. I'm just gonna put the money in, at least at 100 big blinds, on the flop. Like go for the pot size re-raise. Because he is just so aggro. I don't want to play any guessing games on dangerous turns. At least not with a high SPR. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna go about it on table 1. But good for Eddie, he's working up a stack. Hope he sticks around. Still no hand though. No hand on any other table basically. Oh, that's very kind, Fort Mondeo. That's very, very kind of you to ask. It's not an affiliate link. I guess if there's some sort of comment box somewhere, you can, if you want, like mention that you came across it via my page. But otherwise, don't worry about it. It's just they give me the training for they give me free access in exchange for putting the banner on there. It's not an affiliate link, so I'm not getting any kickback for it in any way. But if you can put a comment in, then sure, mention my name. Again, I'm not going to get any money for it, but it's going to be maybe interesting for them to see that they actually got a subscriber sent their way from my page. Thank you for offering that. It's very nice. And I would be saying the following even if I wouldn't have free access to it by any means. I mean, it doesn't look like you need to be convinced, but that's a good call joining the mastermind. It is awesome. I used to pay for it in the past. And yeah, you're not gonna regret it. I haven't. Videos are great, the quizzes are awesome. Yeah, thanks. That's very nice of you to ask. Okay. This is gonna be a playable hand. Got the aces on another table, I'll keep you updated. Not a good flop though, unfortunately. But with the aces here, I do have a good flop. I would say that qualifies. So there's not going to be many 6-3s, not many ace-3s, there's only one ace left. And I have a 6 as well. So I'm not really worried about that card, I think. And here I'd like to be full stacked. I don't have auto top up enabled for various reasons, them being that I am confident of my short stacking game and it's actually very fun to short stack sometimes for me. Still, and also if a splash pot comes my way, like one of the large ones, certainly not bad if you can fight for, you know, 1000 BBs or something like that, and not even needing to put a full stack in. So I don't mind. But against a dude like him, I'm always, you know, hitting that top up button there manually. Yeah, I don't even know if the mastermind has something like an affiliate link. I have to check. Do they have affiliates? Let me check. Something happened. I heard a noise. Never fold queen 5. Thanks for the follow. That's a good name. And down here, when I just let out there, or bet, c-bet actually, I'm never quite sure. I need to look into the small blind, big blind dynamic once it gets folded around to me in the small blind. I have the vague impression that there's not much betting going on from the small blind, no matter what the flop brings. And I said the same yesterday, but I haven't found time to look into it. And I will. I think I saw something on the mastermind regarding that, actually. Okay. So we do block the nut flush. Really hope he folds. So of course I'm calling here with shenanigans in mind. If he bets large now, I need to abandon that plan. Then I just need to fold. And it doesn't always work, but it certainly is profitable enough to go for it pretty much every time. At PLO 20, I'm sure the meta game is different than in the higher limits, that I face more calls here in spots like these. So I needed to fold this one against an MP open here. I can't really call this, and same is true here, unfortunately. Maybe I can call it. It's not like it's a great hand, but just because, you know, what's his nose? Eddie is in there. But he seems to be sticking around, so I'm positive there's gonna be some spots coming up where we can take a better hand to battle than the King 7 5-5. Down here I'm gonna go for the bluff. Here he gets called, interesting, let's watch that. The bluff worked, took it down. What did Eddie have? Always curious. Eddie had the Ace King 9-7 completely offsuit. Fair enough. This one I'm gonna check out. I'm not sure if this even warrants a call here with these crappy side cards. So let's check that out. It should be a fold. The 8-6 would be fine. The side cards are better connected. Right, so if everybody checks again, then I'm gonna bet here. Blocking at least the second nut flush. Okay, cool. Then I shall not. I mean, we have sort of a hand here. We are 2 off the button. Not sure. Like, I think this is a fold. What makes it a raise for me is, you know, the Eddie factor. But then again, part of the factor is that he's also very happy to come over the top, yeah, as he does. But now in position, I'm not gonna let this one go. It's not a great hand by any means. Also not a great flop. Yeah, I should have folded this one pre-flop. I'll check it out, maybe I'm being too tight here. So with the 7 in my hand, huh? Checking is also a good option. I do have all the backdoor flushes here, so I would really hate to get raised at this point. That's a rather interesting one, and I think that card allows me to continue betting. Now the queens come into play heavily. She should have potted it here, I think. Ugh. That is not a helpful river at all. I'm really trying to get something like the 9-7 out of here. Ugh. I guess not being results oriented, but I guess checking the river and giving up is also a good option. I mean, I'm never ahead here. I don't think he's trying to bluff with kings here. I'm not folding often enough for that, I think. How much is it? Ugh, it's such a good price, it's ridiculous. That hole, I feel I partially dug myself there on the river. Although the streets before that were fine. That's an interesting spot. Three-ways, this one I am. Am I checking this one? No! He left! What the deuce? Just watch me getting aces now on that table. Okay, not folding. Might be some argument to be made for raising. Right? Now I get aces on the table. Of course I do. Ah, Jesus. I took this one down though. Gotta walk with the aces, fair enough. I have a second go at it here though. Interesting spot here. Pair, flush draw, and a gut shot to the nuts. Make that 2 pair now. Make it like all the pairs now. Oof. Check, let's see if I do take it down, if he made ace with aces up. Not quite the river I was looking for. I think I'll check it, but I'm behind here quite often. The 5-4, oh, Jesus. So in that case the bet would have worked, but would have, should have, could have. I don't think a king 8, something like that would have folded. Curious to know if this is a squeeze. Let's check it out. Might be. Nope. Just a call is fine. So we do have the nut flush draw, which is certainly nice. Ooh, a huge pot down here. Let's watch that first. Either board paired, which is definitely not awesome. So he bet into the whole table, and for that reason I think I'm fine letting this one go. Ace 10, 7, 4 again, probably. I'm gonna check it right now because I am gonna call him no matter what the matrix says. I'm curious if I should have raised this in the first place with the 7 and the 4. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's actually interesting. This one can actually raise call or raise the raise. That's very interesting. And that'll do it for me. Hartman! Welcome back to the channel, my friend. I am doing excellently. The dealer is not so hard on me again. Also, I did some of the damage was self-inflicted, but it's not going horribly. Get down a little. Let me check the latest tally. 2 buy-ins. Pretty much exactly to the penny, 2 buy-ins. In the red right now. We had a pink shirt just now on the table for the longest time, but couldn't get anything going against him. Got drawn out a bunch of times. It is what it is. I'm in good spirits though. That'll do it for me. Wait, what? Why? Really? He turned a set? And then the board... Wow! A case in point of the dealer and what he or she thinks about me. We had decent equity on the flop with this wrap, but that was a nasty way to lose it. I turned a flush, which turns him a set, and then the board pairs. Ugh. Oh lord. And he is also very active, this dude. Would've, should've, could've, but I can never call here with this hand. 2 people behind me. It's different if when I'm closing the action. So it's all good. For a given value of good. And just no hands anywhere right now. So I forgot to ask, how's life treating you, Hartman? Everything good on your end, I hope? One thing I did, I downloaded a whole shitload of new music. Which is in that playlist now. I wondered if this might actually be a raise. So it's really small. So we're blocking Ace Queen, King Queen. I think I'm gonna call. See what he does now. He checks, I'll definitely bet. No, he keeps betting now. Fair enough. I was really hoping for a turn check there. No dice. Same here, where all I had to do was check. Just in case you're wondering if I'm in this hand voluntarily with the 3-5s, I'm not. I got volunteered. And I'm getting a call. Sorry about that. And that's what happens when you're distracted. I folded a rather good hand down there. Sorry about that. But I need to make a phone call in a few minutes. It'll take like 5 minutes. I've gone on a short break in the meantime. Yeah, right? There's nothing worse. I agree. I had the same yesterday, pig shot at the table, and he took me for one stack, and I couldn't get anything going against him. He was a complete maniac. With utter disregard for money, or card strength, or anything. It's not many worse feelings in poker. But I took it, as always, or as almost always, in, you know, good spirits, good humor. But agreed, that is annoying. Yeah, so... Okay. Certainly want to fight for this one. I'm not gonna fold if it gets raised either, having invested a third of my stack here. Yeah, sorry to hear that you just went through the same thing there, Hartman. I do feel for you. It's nasty. Good start for months, tripling some back. Yeah, same here, pretty much. We march on, that is exactly it. This pot helped a little. Yeah, that's all we can do. Look to the future and march on. But at least we got the better part of half a stack back up here. I do have sort of a hand over here. Actually not a bad one. Ace, jack, jack 9, suited in spades to the ace. That's again, I think, too weak to squeeze. Might be one to lead out on. Especially with a heart in my hand. I wouldn't have minded that. I'm calling here with plans for a lot of rivers. I think I bluffed this. I have a feeling I'm behind this dude. He has like a lower straight all pretty often here. I do have the 9 covered, which is helpful in that regard. I don't think he's gonna show up with a full house here all that often. Nice. That worked out. Whew. Might be another good one. Come on, someone. Do something, Walter. Oh, the blue shirt here left. Oh, and Walter obliges. Awesome. Putting a little more than half of our stack in here with ace-ace, 10-6, single suited, in hearts to the ace. It's quite alright by me. I think he's gonna call, right? I'm baffled how he can call. How can you not go all in there? This is a horrible flop, but he doesn't have anything left. Okay, we're not... Are we dead? Yeah. On the turn we had a little bit of a chance there. So, what was his hand? Was it horrible? Queen Jack 10, 7, single suited to the 10. It's on the lighter end of things, I would say. Also not necessarily the board I was looking for here, having come in for the squeeze. Now we need to let it go. It is what it is. Right, so I'll sit out in a moment and go on like a 5-minute break. Need to make a phone call, unfortunately. Got aces on another table. I'll let you know what happens. I got a walk. So we do flop. A pretty nice wrap. I guess we cover the 8 by proxy a little bit. Having a lot of cards that usually go with an 8. I think I have a decent chance of taking it down. If I face resistance, I can pitch it right now. And I certainly have outs. King 10, 9, 7. Curious if I should have raised this had he opened. Let's check this one out. It's a little bit too thin with the additional gap in here. No, actually it's fine. Go see what I know. Cool. Wow, that was a gutsy call. Okay, I'll leave you with this table so you have something to watch, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Yeah. Thanks for watching so far. So, sorry about that. And thanks for sticking around. And it looks like I still post. I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. Just want to open 2 more tables, 2 of them closed. Ooh, this is rather fortuitous. Seeing that I posted. Okay, never fold. The biggest splash pod are that I've played are the 1000 BB splashes, and we had one at PLO 20, meaning they put 200 euros into the pot. Didn't manage to win a big one on PLO 20 yet, and yes, 2 days ago we had an 800 splash twice in like 2 hours, which was a little bit unusual, a little bit lucky. I think he's not gonna raise all that often. So twice we had the chance to win 160 euros extra. Didn't work out for me, but I've certainly run well in the splashes, so no complaints from my side. Right, so we have a pair and a double gutter and the back door. Do we have a double gutter? No. We have a... my bad. Only had the gut shot that changes things significantly. Then I wouldn't have called. Two pairs not hugely helpful, although with all the jacks, maybe I could have led here actually. It's a bittersweet card. So in a huge splash here where I limped. Now I'm gonna... everybody else limped. On PLO 20 that is viable. Yeah, I'm gonna go all in with my remaining stack. Top 2. Blocking the straight. He bets really small and I need to let it go. He's never doing this with a straight. Because I have the... I think, because I have the straight locked up. Yeah. So top 2, I suspect they might be good right now. Unless somebody has 5s. Ooh, nice. Nice, bringing us back to a full stack there. Check 4, one dude sitting out. I think it's okay. I'm gonna fold it against the raise. Check this one out, but I think it's okay. Yep. Perfect. Raise fold is the way to go. Yeah, so, you know, with these, with the 200 euro extra in there, the 1000 BB splashes, so I guess the final part was like something like 260, 280 euros, something like that. Because of course everybody and their mother is going all in. That's certainly a sizable part for PLO 20, I would say. Same story here. Gonna be a raise fold most likely. I'm gonna go for a rather loose c-bet here. But I'm always gonna choose this sizing. Or something close to it. Does give us a pair and a gut shot. So I'm never winning this at showdown. This is a fine hand to turn into a bluff. A lot of stuff missed, i.e. the spades. I could very well have king jack. Nope, not this time, he says. Fair enough, I don't mind that bluff. I think that was okay. Just because it doesn't work makes it a bad bluff. Not saying it was a good one, but I think it's okay. We flop all the pairs on this board. Which is certainly welcome. And not blocking straights, I will check behind here. Need to let it go. So we have a gutter to nuts and that's all. Ooh, neato. Aces and we have a raise in the column in front of us. Down here I took it down pre with the queen 10-8 deuce double suited. So if he comes over the top, the money's going in. I'm not folding here. Really, I was gonna say, because I do block the kings, I have backdoors, but if he has the kings, there's nothing you can do. That was not fun at all. And that seems to be the name of the game right now. Give me bad beats, so just beats heading my way. Need to let go, there's not many wraps, straight draws. Most likely this is a set, I would say. It apparently just turned into a heads-up table. Weird, it would have been my plan. Okay, so the table broke. Let's open up a PLO 10 table on the side. Well, if he finds us in his heart to call here, I think I'll give up. Oh, definitely not a great session so far. Let's check the damage. Not fun. 5 binds down, like, yeah, almost 5 binds. Well, I don't think I played my best, but I also think I didn't quite deserve to be down 6 binds. 5, sorry. But well, deserve has nothing to do with it when it comes to poker. It is what it is. That's pretty much the exact same hand I just had, just different suits. Against a small blind, I will be betting not his board all that often. Jacks or queens. Certainly a promising hand here, raised blind versus blind. I think this dude was sitting out. Need to let it go. But should the beats continue, then I'll take a break for an hour, step away from the tables a little bit. I don't feel tilt coming on yet, but sometimes it takes a while to realize, and the games will always be around later today. So far I'm good though. Let's watch this. Ooh, and should any of you be playing on Run It Once, be aware that there's a special promotion tonight. Like if you play, I think, hang on, I need to check the time zones. If you play between 6 and 6:15 Central European time, you're gonna get 20% extra rake back directly into your account for the next 24-hour period. So after that's over, then you get the rake back. And keep in mind that of that total, the sum of the 51% rake back everybody's getting in form of 2 splashes, at least eventually, is being subtracted. So you get those 20% on the rest. That's quite a board. I get a call. That is a great start. Wow, really? Probably some, at least one set in there maybe? I don't know. A little bit surprised. Okay, Not a bad card at all, giving us a flush draw on top. Yeah, top set. He played it fine. Good job on not raising there. Here with the nut flush draw on the pair. I think I want to be in there. Not quite what I was looking for. This, however, got aces on another table and I have action in front of me. Definitely not a wonderful turn. River. King 10 or kings are easily in there, yeah. Oh lord. But had I checked I would have never folded, so I don't mind going for the bet there. It is what it is. So here we block the current nuts. We have a open ender and where's the nut flush draw on top? I think the money is going in. Yeah, I'm not calling a pot sized here. He did have the nuts. Did he? Yeah, check 9. Oh lord. So, a pretty horrible session. Can't be denied, yeah. Like 6.5 buy-ins down, something like that. Okay. Not sure if this should be a call, if this should be a fold. So with the ace of spades, I'm gonna go for the blocker play and if he calls, gonna bomb the river. Not terribly helpful, cuts down on the amount of flushes I can have reasonably. Yeah. The jack high, huh? Well, that's okay. That move works often enough for it to be profitable. Right, let me check the time zone. I think that is happening right now, like in a minute. What's this time Central European? No, I tell a lie, in an hour. Wait, I'm confused. Is it 1 hour or 2 hours? Two hours. 6 o'clock Central European time, and now it's 4 o'clock Central European time, yep. Another heads-up table. I don't think so. I think it's a little bit too weak under the gun. Even though I'm of course itching to play some hands, I think that's not the one. Let's check it out. Let's check at 5. I think that's correct. Like, make it MP and it's probably different already. Another pretty horrible board. Yeah, that's perfect. You folded well, actually. It can be a raise call and raise fold, so I was a little bit too tight there. Pick up a decent hand down here, the ace-10, 9-8 double suited. Got aces on another table. That is a pretty nice turn. Give me top pair, wrap, not flush draw. Cool. Does give me the wheel, unfortunately it puts a flush out there. Got the aces up here, and he bets small, but think I colored once with a heart in my hand. It's usually the deciding factor. There's another great board. Not the droid I was looking for. But fourth PLO 20 table is opening. That's good. Keep it's really small once more, really. Yeah, check once more. I'll call, I think. Not too excited about it. Yeah, fair enough. I took that one down though. Ace Queen 10-6 double suited here. That's a good start for the last hand on the PLO 10 table. Need to let it go. Queen 7-3. This one I'm letting go. It's not perfectly double suited. It's too weak to take it into battle from middle position, I think. I mean, I've been surprised before, so I'll check it out, but I think that is the case. Queen 7-3. Yep. That is exactly right. Right, so... There's a 7 in my hand, I think I'll go for it. Don't mind the 10, but the heart I'm not so hard about. Yeah. Be it a pair and a flush draw for pot size. Seems a little bit call happy. I think I don't think he got the price there, but fair enough. Right, so up here I decided to call with a very marginal double paired hand. But it is a splash pot and I would prefer to be in as many of them as I can. Within reason, I think this barely qualifies. But long story short, I do now have a set that got checked through on the flop. So I'm fairly confident that I do have the best hand. It is all in all a good card, I would say. So is this giving me 2 pair and a nut flush draw? Nice. So let's see what he had there. say like 2 pair. No, queen, 10, 9, 5. What the deuce? Oh, he had spades. He had 10 9 spades. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, it's a party and everybody's invited apparently here on table 2. That's fine. Let's turn on 8. Eh. Just with the top pair, wow. Wow. Look at this guy. So let's not bluff him, I would say. Actually, it was 5 ways. And on the flop too, where a lot of cards were still to come. Very interesting. Yeah, note to self, don't bluff Dustin. What was the other dude in there with? Something marginal as well, I believe. Yeah, King 5 deuce deuce, Jesus. He's gonna get a note. Oh no, never mind, he left. Flop the top pair and a nice wrap on a 2 flush board, which we are unfortunately not blocking. I think I do want to play a hand against him, even though, nah. I think I prefer to fold. To be honest. Check this one out. But I think it's a, well, maybe it couldn't be a raise. Because again, I'm aware there's not much cold calling going on in the small blind. Top pair for €2. I doubt it. Was the hand Jack 8, 9, 7, right? Doesn't show. I think that was it. Gonna call here once, and the same is true here with the backdoors and the gut shot. No, it was alright. It should have been, my gut feeling was correct. It should have been a fold. The 9-8 would be a raise fold. So a little bit too trigger happy on my part. I think he's gonna check. I'm gonna check behind, and he's gonna show the 9-8. Nope. Shows you what I know. Okay. Did he have an open ender? Then I might... Thanks for saying that, Danius, and also welcome to the channel. Yeah, thank you for that. Let me check that out. What's his name? Dustin. No, he didn't. It's hard to see. I know the all-ins are over pretty quickly. It was a 10-7 deuce board, and he had the queen 10-6-5. Right, so he only had the top pair. But thanks never the same, nevertheless, for saying that. That's always very appreciated. Right, here I'm just gonna check behind. He checks again with the 10 in my hand. Took it down on table 1 with the c-bet. He ends up calling. Now I have a little bit of showdown value, but not much. Against him it might be enough, actually. He was in there with a 10-jack, something like that. Yeah. Top pair and an open ender is what he had, I think. So we do have the top pair, we have the backdoor flush, we have a spade. I think I call it once, reevaluate on the turn. And one reason why I called there, I think he is not too heavy with the c-bets. From what I've seen, he doesn't c-bet that often. As in all streets, I mean. Need to let all of these go. So I switched out the PLO 20 table that was heads up for a PLO 10 table. Flopping the current nuts, not much in the form of redraws though. Get the bad news right away. Or at least a bad card, not necessarily bad news. Still, it's gonna be a check fold. Unless he bets hilariously small. Yeah, I have no spade in my hand. That's usually where I draw the line. And don't criticize me for my heads-up play, it's non-existent. And I'm making a king here. And for a tiny pot at least it's good. Took it down on table 2, pre-flop. So with top and bottom here and a flush draw on top. Ugh. Not a happy river. And again, I'm not sure if I believe him here in this case. The problem is I have a whole bunch of spades, so he didn't do this most likely with a spade flush draw here. And even though I don't believe him, I think that's gonna be the reason why I'm gonna lay it down. Really the board pairing, huh? I don't think it's that huge of a problem, hopefully. Given that he checked the flop, I mean... So he didn't have a set on the flop, he checked in position. Could have turned deuces, that's possible, I guess. Would be one of the few hands that do beat us that makes sense. Yeah. Not the case though. I can see the call. I mean, he had 3 diamonds in his hand himself, making it that much less likely that we actually do have that flush and are not going for a blocker play here. Don't know about this one. I'll look it up in a moment. The min raise, you really? Okay. So we have all the pairs on a rainbow board. Do block the Broadway a tiny bit. Let's see about that call against the cutoff open here in the first place. Yeah, it should have been a fold. The 10-7 is a call, 10-6 is a fold, so it's not a huge deal either way. Jesus. Killing Bird, hey! Welcome to the channel, Killing Bird, or welcome back, I should say. Thank you for the host, that is very kind of you. And welcome all the new viewers. Do check out Killing Bird's channel, I did yesterday, I think, and it's a very nice channel indeed. Very nice dude. You play tournaments a lot, right? Right. I think that was it. So, welcome all the new viewers, my name is Nut Raisin. I play PLO 20 currently on Run It Once. I do so pretty much every day for long hours. I tend to talk a lot about my hands. And yeah, that's what I do right now. And you catch me in a rather bad session right now. I'm down like 6 binds. I just got a whole bunch of beats that came my way. Also certainly lost 1 bind or 2, you know, due to my fault, but that is just how it sometimes works. Getting aces here might help to get us out of the hole. Right, you played the rather high stakes tournaments yesterday. We're heads up in a like a $50 buy-in tournament or something like that. Like for a 1k flip on a final table. I watched that. Right, gotta check this 3 ways. That certainly helps a whole lot. So I highly doubt there's gonna be a king 10 out there. There possibly might be a king 8. You know, thinking about hands that might beat us at this point. Money is going in from my side. Certainly hands we beat. Really? Wow! He had king 4 deuce deuce, and of course a deuce came on the river. That's pretty much my session, my day in a nutshell, that hand right there. Jesus. Yeah, so, you know, if any of you wants to see a mid or high stakes, I guess mid stakes, but for me, from my perspective, it's high. Awesome tournament player, do check out Killing Bird's channel. Enjoyed it a lot yesterday, actually. I wound up watching for a long time. Got aces down here as well, and I think I should have just potted it even though I'm in position. We are 3 ways. That 8 is potentially very helpful. Unless you get raised, then it's of course a horrible card. Nope, not this time. Yeah. And I play on Run It Once Poker, Phil Galfon's poker site, so if you have any questions about what's special about the site, the splash pots, the dynamic avatars, anything like that, let me know. I'm always happy to answer. Rather large pot here. And more aces coming our way, at least that's working. Not really what I was looking for. Yeah. Get another decent hand in the form of King Queen 10-10, suited in spades to the king. Hmm. So the trouble is here we have no backdoors and we have a really tough time making a 2-pair, having a pair in our hand ourselves. I think I need to let top pair go here, even against the loose aggro. But we're not doing that hard against the 3-betting range all in all, I think, on this board. Yeah, I'll happily check behind. Make the second nuts only behind a straight flush. And take it down. Yeah, I don't think there's too much point in raising here. Give me an 8, some blocker to the flopped straight in my hand, and maybe I find a raise, like a bluff raise there. So right now all the tables are PLO 20 except for table 3 down here, which is a PLO 10 table, just because right now there are not enough players for PLO 20. I suspect this will change. There's a special promotion tonight where when you play one hand between 6 and 6:15 Central European time, you get 20% rakeback straight into your account for the next 24-hour window. So after 24 hours it should appear in your account. Do keep in mind that that rakeback from that 20%, the 20% is only covering 49% of rake that you pay, because 51% everybody gets back in the form of the splashes. Do get a call. It's not the happiest turn, all in all. Certainly some straights and some 8-9s out there. He does bet it. He pots it too, really. Well, there definitely are straights out there. I'm not blocking any of them. So I think I'll call this. Nah, it doesn't really do anything against the straights. 30 minutes. Yeah, I expect to be behind here, but if I bet, I don't think I'm gonna get him out. Really? Just random button clicking, huh? Fair enough. Domo Gambler, hey, welcome back to the channel. Let me check up on that. So I mixed up my... So it's Central European time. I think it's in 1.5 hours. I think it takes place in 90 minutes. Let me double check that. I think this is an okay-ish squeeze. Yeah, 90 minutes. 90 minutes from now. Get a cold call, which is never not entertaining, and all in by the initial raiser. I think I need to let it go. Just has aces here pretty much all the time. Yeah. Yes, wow. The kings do take it down. Wow. Actually, he made a straight. Good for him. For a moment I thought the jacks, but that is rather interesting. That's definitely gonna get a note. Let me put the hand history to the side and put a note on him. First, just give him a shirt. So he raise 4-bet. Wait, 4-bet. Was it King King 10-4? Wow. And it was single suited, not even double suited, which would still be too loose, but wow. So, we have a pair and backdoor stuff. Let's go for it. That's a 6 in my hand. I think I want to try 4-bet here. That'll do me just fine, I think. I hope. Yeah, we're either splitting or I'm good. So against a crazy Andy here, who's worked up quite a stack now, I have fine aces. I think I'll check behind if I can. Maybe I can have the ace of spades do some work for me later. Yeah, the board pairing definitely isn't ideal. It's not ideal at all. I'm not gonna continue the story, not on a paired board. Ooh. Are you sure the internet is telling me something different? Just googled like Central European time because of the summer, you know, with the summertime time difference and all that. How does your math make sense? I'm only saying, I'm only repeating what the internet told me. This is a rather nice board, I don't know. Not too concerned about that deuce, about the straight being on here. If he comes over the top, I'll put the money in. I'll just ask on the Discord, Dumagamla. I was slightly surprised by Google telling me it's 4:30 Central European time right now. But I kind of put it down to the summertime, the difference in the summertime. As the 3-better, I don't think I'm gonna do a lot of checking here. Yeah, so I asked on Discord, Dumagamla. To be honest, I'm slightly confused myself there. In 20 minutes, okay. Screw Google then. Yeah, you're completely right. Double gutter and a pair, huh? But no club. I think this is pretty close, to be honest. Narrow win. Welcome back to the channel. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, and Discord confirms in 20 minutes. So if you play on Run It Once, then make sure to log on in 20 minutes and play at least a hand. And that way you will get 20% rake back for the next 24-hour window. And that promotion is going to be live for the whole weekend, including Sunday, I believe. So we flop mid pair and a flush draw. Unfortunately, we have a pair in our hands, so making 2 pairs is going to be harder here. Not folding yet, that's for sure. There. Certainly an interesting card. Should I go for the lead here? I mean, now there's one straight possible, right? Only one. But he pots it. That is... Well, unless he has a rep, he doesn't have that straight all that often. Does he? Not happy? Nice. Oh, it's... Ah! Ice. Completely glossed over that. Thank you very much, Domogamla. Gonna go for the check raise here. I raised splash pot. I raised. He came over the top. There's not a reason to fold. If I can take one down. Come on, every time today. Ugh. So my 3-bet got called here. Certainly not a bad board to c-bet on. Yeah, perfect for putting that out there. He's probably gonna have... No, never mind. Do take it down. Thank you for putting that in chat. Come on, you come over the top. So we're 3 ways, huh? Really hope he folds. Perfect. Okay, just a pure flush draw. Wonderful. Marshtout Tiger! Hey, welcome to the channel. Let me check on that. Checking it for you right now. Doesn't look like you can use PayPal. You can use much better. Visa, MasterCard, Trustly, Skrill, NetTeller, EchoPace and AstroPay. I believe they are working on PayPal, but don't quote me on that, I'm not sure. Actually took it down up here. Up top and bottom. Yeah, so as far as I can see, no PayPal, right? Yeah. Certainly improves our hand, puts another flush draw out there. I think I'm gonna put it in here. We flop rather nicely all in all. Also good to have the 9s here. Nice. So we had absolutely nothing on the flop. Wow. And yeah, I'm not at a full stack. I think I'm putting it in here. He folds. That's cool. I'll ask on the Discord again, Tiger. Just to make sure. Ooh, how's that for a hand? Against a crazy dude too. Who is still sitting on the stack? Yeah, no PayPal, unfortunately. So as a 3-better, I'm never not c-betting here, even against him. It's not like I have a huge amount of equity here, if I get raised, that I would be losing. Oh, perfect. So we got a few stacks back here. Still not making up for the horrible way the dealer treated us earlier. Now we are down, we were down like 6 or 7 binds earlier, now we're down 5.5. It helps. If you have Skrill, then yeah, I thought so too, but no, I'm not sure why they don't offer it. I do know that they're working on getting more payment providers on board. But if you have Skrill, then you're golden. Wow, for a splash to pot. They're all pretty happy. Splash the pot maniac, huh? Splash the pot maniac. And splash the pot happy caller. Luber! Hey, welcome back at the channel. Yes, I am, sir! Another 10 minutes and then one hand played for an additional 20% rake back in the next 24 hours. I think I should be able to do that. You have 10s again on this table. I remember a hand with 10s against this dude earlier. We had a wrap. Ended up making a straight. This is not a very helpful turn, although, you know, he can 3-bet. Actually, I don't know, I don't remember who the 3-better was. Really, you just checked top 2 there on the turn, huh? Wow. Was it top 2? No, just top pair, but still. Wow. "10 minutes to go, indeed." And then all we need to do is play that one hand and enjoy 20% rakeback, which will appear in our accounts 24 hours after the promo is over, I believe. Well, after that, when that promo window closes. But nevertheless, once the promo starts in like half an hour, 45 minutes, an hour at the latest, I'll go on a break. And then be back. So nothing really happening right now on any table, but the last 15 minutes certainly we saw a fair share of nice hands and nice pots coming our way too. So I shall not complain. Let's see if we can narrow it down here. Nope, it's not gonna be a family pot. We're gonna be playing out of position. Not gonna bother us on this board, and yeah, and I'm gonna bet it for sure. Question is, do I pot it or do I go for a smaller sizing? Nice. Okay. 6644 double suited sounds pretty good to me. I wonder if it would be a raise if the under the gun raises. Let's check that out. I think it would be actually. It's definitely not going to be a re-raise as soon as we get raised. Yeah, and it would be. Would be a raise against the under the gun here. So we got some stuff happening here. We ended up making a full house. Here we ended up making a flush. And down here, let me check if I took it down. No, yet a jack high flush. Queen. Hang on, I need to take a note on that, on this re-raise. Scope 1000, welcome back to the channel. Congrats on what? Right, I wanted to check out that re-raise here by him. And he, in fact, re-raised Queen Jack 9-7 double suited. think that is a tiny smidgen too thin. Let's check this out. Maybe I'm wrong. So he was in the cutoff, I was MP. He had a Queen Jack 9-7 double suited. No, it's perfect. Okay, never mind. So possibly he knows what he's doing. Not folding here. Curious though. That'll do me just fine. As well this. Wow. Limp part. Yeah, I just had to check. Took it down with the queens. Oh, he's really short, never mind. In that case I can just pot it. He has outs. That's not one of them though. I still think I'm not gonna check here. I think this is the way to go. Can't be helped. He had Bubkas with a flush draw. Cool. Worked out nicely. So finally we are sitting on some stacks, getting some money back. Check it out. All in all, the session is still horrible. Well, not, you know, at least not great. Downs 4 binds now. That's we're going in the right direction once more. It's nice that the dealer apparently decided not to punish us for a change. Certainly welcome change. Alright, 2 minutes and then the promo kicks off. Oh, no fair. I mean, there's one dude sitting out, but I think it's still a fold. Let's check it out for the MP. Hey, good evening, der Alter. Nice to see you back. Right, MP was King, King, Queen 5. No, that would be a raise fold. King, King, Queen 5. Because of the Queen, yeah. Okay, interesting. Noted. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Not folding here. One minute indeed. He bet I called. Not folding here, so a size I can definitely call. He folded and here I end up making the nuts. The unadulterated nuts. $14 for 40, huh? Nope, not this time. But I think I got, like, with the implied odds, if I make a flush here and I go all in, I suspect he's gonna call a lot of the time, so I think I was getting close to the price here. Is 2 pair gonna take it down? No. Wait, what? What did he have there? First I was a little bit hesitant putting him into the blue shirt. No, I'm not anymore. Oh, never mind. He had the 8-6, so he had a straight on the... Yeah, okay, it's all good. Okay, I can close the PLO 10 table, but I'm just noticing I'm up 4 stacks. Or, well, 3. I'm sitting on 4 stacks. Wow. It's a fun turn. Yeah, and the promo is on. It's on like Donkey Kong. It's 5-4. Given that we are short, I think it's a fold. Let's see if it would normally be a raise. I'm a little bit shaky on these one-gapped single suited hands. Was it 8-6-5-4? Yeah, it's actually 2-gapped, never mind. No, 1-gapped. What am I talking about? 6-5-4. It would be a raise at 100 BB. I know it's a fold at 30 BB, which I'm really close to. So that means we're now sitting on 4 PLO 20 tables once more, finally. Pokebras! Thank you very much for the host! Do check out Pokebras' channel. He's playing a lot of tournaments and he's doing that very well. Has a very, very relaxed channel. I like watching him a lot. Thanks a lot for the host. Hey, he's a very nice guy, so by all means check out his channel, give him a follow if you want. If you're into tournament play, this is the place to be. At least I hope I'm not mixing it up, right? Yeah, you play tournaments and I think No Limit a little bit. Right, so for raising a pretty bad kings here, which I shouldn't have raised in the first place, there was kind of an autopilot there. This is at least some sort of a flop. Right, so all the new viewers who just came over with Poker Bros, welcome to the channel. My name is Nut Raisin. I play PLO 20 mostly on Run It Once. Right now, Phil Gelfand's new poker site, of course, and I do that usually every day for long hours. Kinda confused here. That 7 is actually not a horrible card. It does cut down on the full houses he can have. I guess a 6-3 is most likely. We was hoping to go for the check raise there with a flopped set. Also a little bit lost here. I mean, I also don't have the nut flush, which is also a factor. I'll let it go. Reload on the table. Thank you very much, Poker Bros. I could use some good luck today. The dealer has been treating me meh, to put it mildly. So I'll make use of that good luck. And how did your session go? In case you played poker today. We have a pretty good scenario here. And a small blind with ace-ace, 10-9, suited in clubs to the ace, facing a button raise. And he calls. I think against the button range I am c-betting here, and I'm never c-betting small out of position. He puts it in, I'm gonna call. And I'm delighted to take it down at this point. I actually think this can be called. This is one of the hands where I was way too careful with earlier. I'll check it out in a moment. This is certainly a pretty decent flop for it. Bring us into a wrap situation with a backdoor flush draw. An additional straight draw appears. So let me check this one out. So he was in the, was it small, big, and MP? I'm on the button versus MP. If this is like too loose, it might be. I used to be a short stacker, so my ranges are still stuck in the short stacking world a little bit. Sometimes I end up being a little bit too tight. Not in this case. In this case it should have been a fold. Yeah. I mean, I know it often is because the 10 and the 5 can never make a straight together, and that's never a happy thing. I think I'll go for it. So I didn't expect to work this, to have this work all too often. I'm happy it did. On the other hand, it's a fine spot to do it, and I think I'm never winning this at showdown. So I have some aces here against the big blind. I'll start by checking. Do turn the set, which is helpful down here. Ugh. How's that for working out? He finds the bet button. That's well within his rights. Really? Well then, let's hope we don't have quads. Cool. Right, so I need to take like a 30-second break in a moment. Or 1 minute tops. So let's see, are we still on our way up? Yeah, nothing really changed. So we're down a little less than 5 buy-ins. And I refuse to take the blame for all of these. Some of them, yes. But I prefer to blame the dealer. Ooh, I've never seen the Twitch raid emote. Fancy. Aww. Thanks for saying that, der Alte. Yeah, I mean, the insights might not always be the best qualified, but I do tend to talk a lot about them, the hands and the spots they get me into. And over time, there might be some growth there as well. In the sense that the spots where I say I don't know what to do here should come up less often and less often as time goes by. Right, I'll be back in 1 minute. Sorry about that. And back. The dog is stealing the show. It is a nice looking dog. A white German Shepherd. Oh, how's that? So the thing, like, it is beta. There's sometimes bugs. One of them being, if you sit out, you automatically, if you would click sit back in, you automatically post. But for this hand, like, this is a pretty ideal board, I would say. Yeah, of course, you know, if that would annoy you, the auto sit-in and the auto post, then you can just leave the tables and resit at them. That's always an option. Speaking of leaving tables and resitting, if there is another table, I'm gonna switch out this one. Because, like, everybody's asleep. I mean, I can, you know, cast stones, because I'm asleep on this table. But everybody is being very tight. Let's see if I can find a better one. I think this is okay on the button. I'll double check it, never hurts. Once the pre-flop is over. But I think at the button it's fine, it's a pair, it's suited. I know, famous last words, right? Yeah, more than fine. This one I'm gonna let go. Now that it's multi-way, yeah, I prefer to be suited to the ace here. Yeah, exactly for spots like these. Speaking of suited to the ace, I am, which is not what I am here, but I have ace, ace, 5 deuce, and I have a lot of action in front of me. Certainly gets me excited a little bit. A cold call, wow. Yeah, so for a moment earlier, that's awesome. Thank you very much for coming over the top. Couldn't have scripted that better. For a moment earlier, I thought this suit might possibly know what he's doing based on a 3-bet he did, but he still might, but if he does, then he had a few beers. Seems to be a little more active than he should. Any kings out there? No, just a flush draw, doesn't help. And what ended up happening here? I think we split it, right? Yeah, we split it up. Yep, that's exactly it. And don't say thank you, dude. Don't make this dude feel bad. That's not the way, man. Zeph, welcome back to the channel. Nice to see you. Thanks for the good luck, and certainly you some, as always. Today a little more than usual. Appreciate it. Yeah, so what exactly did he go in with there? Maybe he needs a different shirt. Might be a proper pink shirt there. Remember seeing 10s? 10, 10, 5, 4? Wow. Single suited, that's what he... Wow. Wow. How did his hand go? Did he come over the top? No, he cold called. He cold called a 3-bet. That... Ten, 10, 5, 4, single suited. In a word, wow. Ooh, let's watch this then. I would say this qualifies as a good board. Oh, he's gone for the min raise. Never not funny. I think here I'll pot it. Yeah. Sounds pretty good to me. I don't really have a dream flop here. I'm not gonna go for the blocker play should a club materialize. Take it down on table 2 with table 3 here with yeah, I took it down. Never. Sorry, I've kind of lost in thought here for a moment. Really hope you don't raise. Please don't raise, please don't raise. Please call, please call. Perfect. And now fill us up. Not quite. It might slow him down. Really hope it does. 10, do you have a straight, sir? Yeah. Yeah, he had it on the turn with the king 10. So he min-raised the good old king 10 8 5, single suited in hearts to the 10. That's not a min-raise under the gun, then I don't know what is. Yeah, even though I am the 3-better here, is a spot where I don't think I want to c-bet. The what? Okay, then give me a 7. It is kind of a funky card. A deuce, you could certainly represent stuff. Sure, let's do it. Not gonna go crazy. Yeah. Well, at least it's gonna save me from going for another street with a bluff here. Yeah. Unfortunate. So we just need to do something on the side for just a moment. Try not to do that while I stream usually, can't be helped. So we have the open ender, let's take one off. I mean, this table really blows. I think I'd usually don't do this, but I think I'll switch it out right away for a PLO 10 table. There's just not a lot of value here with the tight dudes. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too. The other tables do look alright. Speaking of alright, this is pretty cool here, giving us top pair the wrap now. Good one at that on a rainbow board. Nice. So for now we have one PLO 20 table up here in the slot of table 1. As soon as another PLO 20 opens, I'm gonna be there. Actually I am, but I am at the same table. Duh. You can never put me on the range. Yeah, well, yeah. Good point. I like that. Yeah, I'm at the same needy table. This shall not stand. Okay. We do have a hand against him. Ooh, we turn nicely here, I would say. So he comes over the top. I'm almost inclined to... Yeah, let's... Here the spades come off. And... He checks. Let's see if we're good. Okay, we turn a 9. I think I'm gonna go with that. I don't think he has jacks, queens, something like that. I hope. He doesn't, yeah. If he does, we need to draw out. Nice, nice! Please don't break, table. Please don't break. Up here, raise, button raise, and actually I shouldn't have called here. We really need to work on that. I catch myself saying that way too often, like I shouldn't have called here. In the sense that either raise or fold in the small blind, always, almost always. Take this one down. Table 2 I took down. What happened here? Ah, he had kings, and there was a pair on board, so his 2 pair were better. Fair enough. Another min raise down here. And again, we flop what technically is called Babkas. We have a pair, backdoor, and an open ender. We have another min-raise specialist here, apparently. I wonder... I don't think it's necessary to come over the top. Here, nothing materializes. I guess the turn could have been a bet with me having the 8. As played. Now I'm gonna check. Back to lose it, pretty much always. Yep. Okay, so now we are heads up here, and against my usual MO, stick around. And how did I lose this? Did I lose this? Oh, he had a straight, huh? 10-9, and he got there with the 8 in the end. Fair enough. Right. Right, so very quickly, my lack of knowledge when it comes to heads up is going to become evident here. I'm sure I'm going to be folding much more than I should, going to be raising much less, but it is what it is. Out of position. Yeah, let's just go for the call. He's taking a break. Very unfortunate. The fun dude. Oh, sorry. So that means we're only sitting on 3 tables right now. This one being short-handed as well. I guess it's dinner time. That's usually always the time when the pool kind of dips a little bit. 12 entries at PLO 10. And 10 at PLO 20. But PLO 50 is going strong. It's going strong all day, like throughout the entire day, I think. With 31 entries currently. And I think I'll do the same in the near future, as in go on a break, eat some dinner. Certainly needed, haven't really eaten anything yet. We flop. Set. Sounds like a good start. Let's set down on another PLO 10 table. So table 1, this one here, and table 4 down here are PLO 10 tables. And the number is, the table number is on screen. It should be like, you know, underneath the mouse down there. Well, the good thing is we do have position now. Not a single club in our hand though. Okay, let's check behind here. That's not a bad card. Really? Waiting for the check raise here, huh? Okay. Was kind of a little bit of an optimistic bet in any case, but not horribly so. Fair enough. That is a decent hand. The Ace King Jack deuce double suited. Just the under the gun limp. If he comes over the top, I'm gonna throw it away, and happily so. A bit different if he comes over the top. I mean, technically it's not. It's just weird. Okay, let's do it this time. Almost always I throw this away. The reason being I'm not doing great against, you know, which is almost always aces. Yeah. So the old under the gun limp, limp 4-bet with aces. Didn't work out, my friend. Sucks to be you. Racerman! Happy Friday, folks, indeed. Happy Friday to you, and welcome back to the channel. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so I do turn the nut flush draw. Happily check behind here, making top 2. So I think that one I'm gonna call. So I suspect a lot of king 10s here. He would have bet the 10-8 would be realistic. So could have a set, but I kinda doubt that. Unless it's turned 9s. Okay. Just being KGS-SF. Run it once, please. It's a good nick. Oops. Advertising a competing site, huh? Not the happiest of turns. See if we end up taking this one down, and we do. Neato. So down here I raised, not much I can do on this board, that is cool. Here, the King Queen 9-7. I'd rather play this heads up. I think folding is the other good option here. Maybe multi-wave, like once he calls I can just call as well, possibly. Yeah, I think all three options have some merit. And yeah, the money's gone in. I've more than enough backdoors. Shazam! That helped. We're still down for the session, but we're working our way back up. We're at the worst point we were down like 7 binds, something like that. We're now down 3.5. Yeah. Something in that neighborhood. I think it's fine. Let's check this one out to be sure. In a moment. So except for the, well, I mean, you might have a set that now filled up. Stabby stabby, my friend, huh? Okay. I don't have a spade. It does help that I have a 9. Would you care to come over the top? That would be awesome. Nope. Sure. Oh, there must have been that one on table 1 here, right? Quadrupled up. I need to let it go. And no playable hand in sight, just right now. This one seems playable. 3 aces and a 4, seeing a suited in hearts. And we take down the blinds. Fair enough. Okay. This one I think I'm gonna raise. Blind versus blind. Get a call and not the happiest board. Speaking about happy boards, this certainly qualifies. I mean, I actually really don't really believe him, but fair enough. I might very well be wrong. Okay. If he wants to, we'll get the money in. Fair open-ender, flush draw. Good enough, I think. Maybe that'll slow him down. It does indeed. And we do take it down, wow. Here, I think I'll go for it. Neato. Have an interesting board. I think I don't mind c-betting. Yeah, I have a gutter, I have a flush draw, I have overcards. Not overthink this, he has a set. And it's good. Certainly had the perfect hand against this set. We had more than enough equity against this specific hand. I don't mind. Get raised here. Ooh, okay. Then I'm not calling. Slightly baffled by him checking twice here. Actually, by the flop check. The turn check, I understand. He's four-betting. Well, he could be four-betting like some sort of rundown, double-suited. Or he just had the board crushed. He had like, he flopped like everything, like top set in a wrap or something like that. Who knows? Yeah, so I think 15 more minutes, then I'll go on a break. I'll find something fun to host. Then I'll be back. What does the clock say? In like an hour, 1.5 hours, something like that. Alright, and if you're interested in sharing your opinion, I do have a new poll on my Twitch page regarding if I should count the rakeback towards my total profit or loss, as the case may be. So far, knocking on wood, profit. Or if I should keep it extra, like the streamer rakeback. The deposit bonus is in there because it snuck in there when I didn't notice, and that it kept hitting my account. And I just left it in there because it would have been a hassle to subtract it. But the streamer rakeback currently is not part of the profit tally that the bot is telling you, which is I need to update as well. Nope, never mind, we are four-handed. So now we have even more pairs. I think with everybody checking here and a 10 in my hand, I don't really mind betting. Never folding, never raising. He doesn't make the nuts. So he'd a pair, the open-ender. I think he was getting the price with the open-ender on the turn. Because his two pair outs certainly are no good. Like almost never good there. Did he have the open-ender? Yeah. So call happy on the turn. Ooh, another PLO 20 table opened up. Very nice. On which I have aces. If I get action, I'll move it over. Taking it down. See you later, Delta. Thanks for dropping by as always. I hope you have a nice Friday evening. And thanks for the good luck. Same to you, should you be playing. Or even if not, you know, good luck never goes amiss. So now only this table, only table 1 is a PLO 10 table. All the others are PLO 20 once more. Right, right. Up here, blind versus blind. Start out by checking. I do have the Queen of Spades, for whatever that's worth. Yeah, get raised. I would need to look this one up, I honestly don't know if it's... I mean, it definitely plays well multi-way. So I'll check it out in a moment if this should have been a re-raise. Kinda doubt it. Yeah, just raise calls, perfect. It's really easy to go overboard with kings, especially suited kings, where you think like this is such a strong hand. It is, but more often than not, it's not a, like almost never it is a raise hand. It's usually a raise call. So here we do have the double gutter. We have a backdoor nut flush draw at the top pair. Okay. Give us something nice. We do have something nice down here. He bets pot, and that is not a happy thing. I think I've seen him do strange stuff. Or I could just river the nuts here. Oh, wonderful. You have them too? Nope. Yeah. So he did strange stuff there. I think this one I'll pot 3 ways. I have no problem getting the money in. Do take it down though. Here I make the nuts. And after making nuts, I get the preflop nuts in the form of a very nice ace-ace, king-6, double-suited, spades and hearts. What a mighty fine looking hand. Oh, awesome. What do we know about this dude? Oh, he was the one who Who limp 4-bet the aces under the gun. No, it would only be just if he takes a buy-in off us now. Now pot it here. Fair enough. Also pretty nice. Here, I take it down. I think that is the definition of an awesome board. Wow. Still, I would love to get some money in. I mean, I'm crushing this board. It's not a super helpful card, and that might scare him off. No limit died? Really? Check. Yeah, no limit 10 is running. A little bit. Damn. But right now, you know, PLO is pretty low. PLO is pretty low on players as well. It's dinner time, and I'm gonna follow suit and sit out on the tables after the next orbit. Okay. Also nice. Ooh, and also very nice, wow. Okay, let's focus on this first. Here I'm just gonna call, I think. There's a lot of turns I'm not gonna like. This is a rather nice one though. Nope. So this is how this developed. Flop was checked, I bet that turn. He has said something better, like looked like a full house. Eights. Here I get raised, and this is definitely not happy. But I'm not folding it, I think. Only thing that beats me is aces. Yeah. Still. Although I do wonder about that call. Nah, I mean, if I fold that, I fold everything there. Yeah. Okay, I mean, there's Komodo Dragon Jesus who we could raid or host. Let's see if there are any other PLO poker players on right now. Player number 1! Again, you catch me right when I'm going off to break. Welcome back. Yeah, I feel horrible about the timing. No, there's not really anyone else to host. It's gonna be Komodo Dragon. Well, that is certainly okay. He is a very nice dude, and in my opinion, has the best voice on Twitch. And plays high stakes from my perspective. No limit, like I think he's playing no limit, not high stakes, mid stakes, I think would be the proper term. Plays no limit 100, 200. I'm not entirely sure if he plays no limit 500. I don't know, he might. So let's check out how the session went in the end. Didn't go awesome. We got some, gained some ground back, and we are down 4 buy-ins for the session. Some questionable calls didn't help, and the dealer being mean didn't help at all. Oh well. Right, so I'll go and break in a moment. I'll host Komodo Dragon Jesus. Do check him out. I like watching him. For the no limit action and for the voice. And then I'll be back in roughly 90 minutes for the nightly, late night stream. Looks like we're gonna have one more hand to play here on table 2. So, thanks everybody for watching so far and keeping me company. That's very much appreciated. Thank you for that. Let's raise this one, why not? Last hand of the stream. Not gonna go crazy with it though. And yeah, in case you're new to the channel, if you want to be informed whenever I come online, then follow the channel. That way you'll get an email or just check back. Chances are you'll see me around. And Unknown Grinder, I'm doing great. Down 4 binds for the day, but a Hamsterman in the channel as well. Now it really pains me to go on the break here. Player number 1, Unknown Grinder, and a Hamsterman in the channel. This is horrible timing. Balls deep indeed. I'm very sorry about that, but I need some food. I need some food, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be back in 90 minutes or something like that. And for now, I'll host Komodo Dragon Jesus. I'll stay in the chat. The session is going well. The dealer was really mean, down 4 buy-ins, but I was reasonably happy with my play. I can't take the blame for all of these 4 buy-ins. And yeah, new stream coming up in around 90 minutes. Thanks for tuning in. I'll stick around in the chat and I'll host Komodo Dragon Jesus. Long story short, see you later, guys.